Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? How are we all? Happy Tuesday. How we all doing? How we all doing? We're gonna do some more farming sim on the farm. But yeah, how are we all? How are we all? I turned down this music because it's a little bit loud in my eardrums. I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. Just chilling, just chilling. How is everyone? What have we all been up to? I couldn't see your message. There we go, now I can. Yeah, so we are back in the farm. We are... Well, it's nighttime on the farm, which is not ideal. Which does not help, because you guys cannot see a thing, and neither can I. So, there we go. Now we can see. So, plan of action. Obviously it's raining outside, so we can't really do much on the outside right now. We have our tools now, so we'll be able to grab some tests for precision farming, see what where the loomy sand is and all that is on the field, and then we will take it from there. But yeah, we might have Mr. AG join us, since I sent him over all the mods yesterday, well, early this morning, so he might join us, he might not, we'll wait and see. And yeah, so I think the best course of action, what we're going to do, is before we even start doing anything, I feel like we should sleep. We'll sleep until 7 o'clock. Yeah, what are we all up to? What are we all up to? Who's flat? What are you guys all up to? Who's gaming? Obviously, I'm going to guess that the majority of you guys are, you know, flying. Nice, nice. We'll turn him off for the now. And then we'll go and head over to the shop and grab some stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's hop into this. We now have my my cabin cinematics does not work in multiplayer by the looks of it, because we've chucked up the multiplayer server as well, in case we get Mr. AG join us. So that'll be fun. That's not what I'm looking for. We now have my other... Well, we've got my farming sim wheel out as well. I pulled it out just to see how it's going to be for the day. And see how she holds up. Bit of a dead zone on it, but that's fine. It's just a trial today with it. We might be able to fix the dead zone. Right, let's go to the store. And we'll go grab our implement. Your shell taps coming in, chat. Appreciate you guys. Riley, hello sir, how we doing? How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. Oh, very good. How about you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling the best. Guess it. I'm going to take a guess and say that you're probably ill. I'm not well, not being brought up with the sick bug. Oh. The spring sickness bug. I'm going to see if I can fix this dead zone as well. There's a wheel. Okay, so the cabin cinematics don't work on multiplayer, which is kind of annoying. But it's fine. We can still immerse ourselves by getting in and out the cab each time. Right, let me see if I can fix these dead zones. Because they're beginning to annoy me. Dead zone. Right, that's that. That's not what I'm looking for. Right, that's for the side panel. I'm not looking for the side panel. I'm looking for... Now let me put that back to 14. Keep that good across the board. But yeah, welcome in everyone that's coming in. Overall well. That's the side panel. Okay, maybe you can't change the sensitivity on these wheels. Okay. Fine, we'll figure it out. It might need the application. Right, but let's go and we will go grab some samples for the fields. But we might have Mr. AG join us today. Maybe. I'll wait and see. He may not. I did send them all the mods that we're using, so... Let's unfold this. And we'll be able to grab some samples. TT, hello sir. How we doing? How we doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Good, good, good. I'm glad. The plan of action for today is prep these 2 fields that we harvested yesterday. Get these samples sent off to see how much work needs done on them. And then get these fields prepped and something planted on them. We'll do the samples for the 2 fields before we send them off. So let me make sure I get this whole thing if I can. It's got a tiny bit over here to do, and that's fine. Right. Right, over to field 97. And then we'll be good. I just really want to fix this dead zone on this wheel now, and then we will be good. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. Almost midweek. Almost. But now we've got this wheel with the side panel. We might be able to do a lot of implementation a lot easier now. on awkward field to try and get samples from. Look at me now. Yeah, welcome in everyone that's coming in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Witcombe Park, which is based in the UK, based out of Gloucester. Highly anticipated UK map from Oxygendavid. We are also on his new update, which is version 1.2.0. He did a bug fix yesterday after we got off. So the issues we had countered in terms of a few trigger points, well, one of the trigger points at the farm has now been fixed. So that's kind of nice to have. Back up and running again. I grab this whole stretch, or is it going to require me to do 2 samples off of it? Or 2. We will send him off. Right, they're off to the lab now. Perfect. Right, now we wait for the results to come back. We'll go park this up somewhere. The tool, not the tractor, because we're actually going to use the tractor. Soil samples analysed. That was quick. That came back a bit too quick. A bit too quick for my liking, but that's probably because we've got time on X5. That's probably why it came back a bit quick. So we don't have the getting in and out camera from the cab at the moment, because I guess that is not multiplayer compatible. That's my guess. Which is kind of a shame, to be honest, because that actually added quite a nice touch to my immersion. Right, let's head back to the shop. And see what we're going to need. Because I know we're going to need the disc cow, because we can't just seed over a harvested field with this seeder that we've got. It's not got cultivation built into it. So we would have to cultivate first, but I'm needing to see if we're going to need to spray herbicides onto it. Elliot, hello. Good evening. How are we doing, sir? Welcome in. How do I get this map? Are you on PC or are you on console? Because it is a PC only release. Thoughts on the map? Fantastic, to be honest. Welcome in, Max. It's on his itch.io. So you're gonna have to search for on Google. You're gonna have to search for Oxygendavid on itch, and it's on his itch.io for the moment. Is that a trusted site? Yeah, everyone uses it. Every game developer uses itch.io. It's basically a game tester / early access website for devs to give their games or add-ons to the public as early testies. Like no virus? No, there's none. But be sure to read his website as well, because he does give proper instructions on how to do stuff as well. Because you gotta like rename the file and all that, because it changes the file name and you need to rename it to what Farming Sim needs to be able to read it. But it's pretty easy to do. And then if you want the HD textures as well, that's also there. So yeah, right, give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. What's your thoughts on it, Max? What's your thoughts on it? Let's have a look. Right, so we need... right, so it's basically almost 50-50. Okay. Oh my god, there is no nitrogen in this field at all. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, so we need... Oh... We need lime and fertilizer on this field. So we're going to need to cultivate first. And then we will put lime into it. And then we'll spray lime and then we'll seed, and then we'll drill into it. Okay. So that's fine. We can do that. So we'll cultivate both fields first. And then we'll grab the limer. And then we'll get lime out. What we'll do is we'll order the lime. trailer. So we don't have one at the moment. How do you change your folder? You just rename it. Once you've downloaded it. You just rename it to what it tells you. It tells you what to name it to. Right, before we leave, let's go order this lime trailer. Hello there, sir.
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth.
Ooh, we got a big case. Well, big class.
Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map.
Oh, we got a big class. Ooh, that could come in handy. GPS is installed. No, we don't actually need GPS, but it comes free with it anyway. 68k. Ooh.
Hello, I'm Oxy.
Hello, I am Oxy. Hello, Oxy. That's nice. Jack coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How are we doing, good sir? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. I am looking for a lime spreader.
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map.
So we'll grab.
I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable,
yes.
and full of great moments.
Yes. No extension. No standard wheels. Spinning discs. Yes. Yeah, we'll just keep it normal for just now. That's fine. So buy that. That's going to be on the delay.
Hello, I'm Oxy.
And then
thanks for giving it a try.
We're going to need lime.
Enjoyable and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope you're.
We'll buy that once the trailer arrives, because that's going to be a while before that trailer even arrives. Hi. Goodbye, Oxy. Oh yeah, welcome in everyone. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Join us on Witcombe. And we are just getting ready to plant our first plant. Well, we're prepping the field to plant our first seed into the soil for our first harvest season. But how is everyone? What's everyone's thoughts on the map so far if you have tried it and you are playing it? What are we all thinking of it? Has anyone else encountered any bugs? If so, have you been reporting them to them to get fixed so they're not game breaking? And also, if anyone is playing it and you did not know, there is a patch that came out yesterday. So we are now on version 1.2.0 now. So a patch came out yesterday to fix a few issues that people had found. So be sure to grab that from itch.io and do the same process again. And if you're using HD textures, you're going to have to do them all again as well, which he does explain. Can we unfold, please? Thank you. probably should have chucked on the what do you call it? Should have probably chucked on the New Holland on this, just because it's horsepower it needs for it. We'll grab all the bits that we missed at the end before we leave. But I think we'll switch to the New Holland one after this. Good afternoon, AG. AG coming in with the army and the go pop. How we doing, sir? I'm alright, I'm alright. Just getting the fields prepped for our first plant for the season. Yes, as I get part of the mods that I gave you as well. It's in the pack. It is so you can adjust it in the settings if it's too much. Obviously for your own save, but obviously I put it on like the highest setting just to see how it is. It might get toned down a little bit because I think there's too many seagulls. Not gonna lie, but we'll wait and see. Yeah. That is a little bit extra part of immersion, to be honest. I think there's a chance as well that they don't come, but they do come. Reason why we don't have any right now. But I do need to change this tractor out because this is barely just pushing this along. We'll get the New Holland on it. New Holland's got a bit more horsepower on it. All good. I've got the server up anyway. Well, I'm hosting a multiplayer server at the moment. I'll just have to message you the password if you were to hop on today. XC on X coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Or happy Wednesday if you're from the land down under. Hope you're well. Hello there, hello. Good evening, or good afternoon if you're from the east coast to the west coast of America, or good morning if you're from the land down under. I'm from Ireland, good sir. Nice. Yeah, well, I've got to be careful because sometimes I do have Oceania viewers that come in, so... I can't just assume everyone's from Europe. How are we doing next one? Do you play Farming Sim? Have you tried out the new map yet? Or are you still waiting? Or are you waiting for it to come full release and not wanting to bear a test? Been pretty good on break right now, working. Yeah, I bought it yesterday. What, Farming Sim 25? Oh, nice. Was it specifically just because of this map, or was it just because you were planning on getting it anyway as part of an upgrade from 22 or previous versions? Oh, that's how I kept saying some FS clips on my FYPM. Was like, that seems pretty fun. Ah, fair. Soph, what are you doing? Soph coming in with a hand art. Much love. Appreciate you, lovely. That's an entrance. How we doing, lovely? And okay, Soph, stop spending your coins. Soph coming in with a 3-hand part. Much love, lovely. Appreciate you. How are you doing? I thought you were live. Appreciate you though. Much love. Oh, yeah, I ended. Ah, fair. What, are you up enough to get some food? Is that what we're doing? Grabbing something to eat. I played a bit before a long time ago, but didn't know what I was doing. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, this sim is a learning curve, but then you could say that for any sim, to be honest. I appreciate you, Soph. But save your coins. Don't become like a big spender like I am on the app. You on a wheel or keyboard? So right now I am trialing on the Farming Sim Precision Farming wheel setup, which has got the side panel, the wheel, and the pedals, just to see how it goes. There is a bit of a dead zone on it, so I need to try and fix that, and then I've got to rebind all my buttons. Obviously, it's plug and play for Farming Sim 22, but with all my mods I've currently got for 25, I need to do key mappings and key binds. So I went, you know what, we'll try it for today's live, see how it is. Obviously I've now realised that there is mapping issues that I need to do. There's this dead zone I need to fix. And then, yeah, might actually help. Especially when doing like full immersion. for this type of game, and it's just so much easier to control the tractor and the implements, because obviously my mouse DPI and my mouse sensitivity is so slow. Try to use a telehandler, just doesn't work. Especially when I've got like a DPI, when I like use a DPI of like 400. So like my DPI is very, very low, but that's just due to my FPS background. When I played Counter-Strike, I always had a low sense, a low DPI, and a low mouse sense. I want a little bit more immersion for my simming. Like, I've got a wheel for trucking, I've got flight sim stuff for, I've got like I've got a joystick, I've got throttles and all that for flight simming, you know, kind of helps. I'm thinking of getting the Logitech one, but I'm not sure if that's good. What one? What Logitech are we looking at? Because Logitech do quite a number of wheels. Because you got the G920, you got is it G720 as well? Like, they do so many wheels. Like, Logitech is a good company, but I'll never go back to them. Let me look and see what one it was. Yeah, because they've got like a whole variation of wheels. Like, I used to have a Logitech G27 before I sold it, and then I upgraded my wheel for trucking wise to the Horai force feedback wheel, which is really, really nice. Logitech Sciatic Farming Sim. Ooh, I've not actually seen that one. I'm gonna actually have to go have a look at that one actually. I've not actually seen that one. I didn't actually realise that Logitech did a farming sim one. Wonder if that's new. Because the one wheel I was looking at, which is the for farming sim, is the Horai farming sim one, but it's like, it's very expensive. A bit boring this, turn it off. Oh wow, hello Bradley. Bradley just automatically appears. Bradley, you're a meme. Not mean, just bored, yeah, that's true. I'm guessing work's dead. Are you not having to be claiming people's money yet? Or is it too early for that? Not dead. Haven't dead collected for ages. Oh. I think Bradley needs some debt collecting to do to get him out of his boredom. Which flight sims have you played? So I've been doing flight sims since FS 2000. So I've been doing Flight Sim 2000, 2002, 2004, FSX, P3D, and then MSFS 2020, and then we're on MSFS 2024. So I've had my years and decades on it. I kind of like, I like my simulators because they're just chill. They're easy to talk to with chat as well. Like, just, you know, like doing a bit of farming, chat's easy to read. You know, I'm not locked in if I'm like in an FPS shooter where I've got my, you know, my concentration's on the game and try to do well. I like games like this where you can just chill, same as Euro trucking. Trucking's chill as well. Just chill back, take in the scenery. It's great. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, But, you know, you play games that you want to play. At the end of the day. I love Euro Truck, but it's so boring without a wheel. Yeah, I didn't have a wheel for so long, that's why I didn't play it. And then I got the Hori force feedback wheel, which by the way is a fantastic wheel if you're willing to spend over £500 on a wheel setup. But if you don't, understandable. But one of my best investments I've ever done. I just said G250, I think it was, but I ended up selling it to my cousin. That's fair. I'm guessing it was just like taking up space and you just wanted a bit of extra cash, which is fair, you know, which is fair. But if you get a wheel, again, you could make sure it's compatible on both Farming Sim and Euro Truck, and then you could do Euro Trucking again. You know, like 2 birds with 1 stone. Connor coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Join us as we're just cultivating our field, getting the field prepped for our first plantation of the season on Witcombe. Indeed, I don't play mini games as much with the wheel. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Cole, hello. Good afternoon. How we doing? Let me guess. Cole, you're flying southwest again. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm going to take a guess that you're flying southwest. Of course you're going to be flying southwest. I'm then going to be getting the Logitech stick for Farming Sim. It's also compatible with Euro Truck. Nice, nice, nice. Bailey coming in with the follow as well. Appreciate that. So many brand new people coming in. How well done. We do love Southwest. Southwest is a vibe. We might be in or tomorrow. We might do Flight Sim tomorrow and get that Southwest back to Las Vegas. Which, by the way, I need guinea pigs. Or a guinea pig. Tomorrow. My brain. I thought you did that yesterday. I thought you did Chicago Midway to Orlando yesterday. Unless your sim crashed. Ah. I already guessed. We have a new command probably. Right, well my break is coming to an end right now, so it was nice talking to you, man. Have a good stream. No worries, Exxon. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you popping in. I mean, yeah. You can't really help a sim crash, to be honest. I wonder what caused your sim crash. But yeah, enjoy work. Don't work too hard. And I will catch you next time you're in and around. Oh, and then that crashed your sim. Yeah, don't do that. That's a silly move to do. Why did you restart if it's realistic plus? What if it's realistic plus do to you to cause you to need to restart it? Oh, yeah, I disabled the green saver mode because obviously with me streaming, the music that it plays in the background is copyrighted, so I've had one of my videos get muted because of it on YouTube. So I fully just disable the thing now. Yeah, but it takes away the purpose of the screensaver mode without the music. Kind of takes away the purpose of it. But you can have it on because you don't stream, so you get away with it. I mean, head movements are alright. I'd rather just let it go to... Hell no. Yeah. I mean, the head movements are kind of cool. Yeah, we've got a new command coming tomorrow. Well, it needs tested. Hello E1, how are we doing, sir? We've got a new command possibly coming tomorrow, which needs tested by you guys in chat, because I can't test it. So I need guinea pigs, or a guinea pig to test it. And then we might do a giveaway of FS Realistic Plus. I'm alright. And then we'll probably do a giveaway of FS Realistic Plus as well tomorrow. Another code. For you guys. Because it's almost a 4-hour flight over to... We have a 4-hour flight to Santa Ana, John Wayne tomorrow from Austin. So it's a nice long flight. You want a chance to win, maybe? Maybe. A wee. Yes. Hello, E1. How can I help you today? What do you mean? Not only you will enter, you know everyone will. Well, if you don't own it. Not only you will enter, it's up for grabs for multiple people. I mean, you'll just go into the draw with everyone else for a chance to win it. No, it's not all win. Oh, there definitely will be other people entering. Who doesn't want a chance to try and win FS Realistic Plus? Who doesn't want a chance to win FS Realistic Plus? I know AG just did his draw for it from his post. Then I won't draw it. I won't draw it, because then that's not fair on everyone else. Just to give it the one entry. No one does giveaways. No one does giveaways with just one entry. Because at that point you may as well just send them a message with it, rather than just doing a giveaway. I mean, it is fair. Because no one does giveaways with one person. They just tend to just cancel it and do it another time. Hello, Carl. Good evening. How we doing? No. Yeah, that's true. I'm alright, I'm alright. Doing a bit of farming, prep work for the field. CJ, hello, how we doing? Someone's looking fab. Is it reshade? Yes, sir. It is a custom reshade. It is a custom reshade profile that we're using. Joel coming in with a follow as well. Appreciate that. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. God, so many new people coming in today. How we all doing? Hope we're all well. Yeah. And then by the time you go to buy your new PC, by the time it's going to be skyrocketing up in price because of demand. And then you're going to need more money. Probably RAM, GPU prices, hardware in general. Like, I'll tell you right now, I'm not building a PC right now. Like, I would rather wait for demand to sort itself. And these RAM prices to come down. RAM is ridiculous at the moment. Yeah, it is. It's because of all the big tech companies buying it up for AI. That's why. And us as consumers ain't part of that. Yeah, a little for just now. That's going to go back up. Yeah. It's fine, wait till the next RAM comes out. That's probably when I'll do my upgrade. Probably when I'll do my upgrade. Do you have a YouTube? Yep, same name, CJ. Links in the bio on my link tree. We're also live over there as well for a more wider experience as well. Hey, oh hello Katie. How we doing? How we doing? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do Southwest tomorrow. How we doing? Adam was here. I don't know if he still is here. He was here. I'm alright, I'm alright. Glad you're well. Glad you're well. I'll pop by. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're trying to get to 500 subs over on the Red, so if you guys want a bit more content, a lot more long form, and a more of a wider experience, hover over to the Red platform, which is linked in the bio. Drop us a sub, you know, feel free to try it out over there. Obviously on there you don't have music, unfortunately, due to copyright, but you got a more 1080p experience as well, which might be up your guys' alley. No, yeah, if you're at 16, you would probably want to go up to 32. You don't want to be going into weird numbers like 24 and all that. You want to be going up 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. You don't want to be going into the weird numbers. 24 is just a weird number for RAM. Oh, you're talking about VRAM. Oh, you're talking... Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about RAM. I thought you were talking about RAM. Leave me alone, because we were on the subject of RAM, not VRAM. Confusing my brain. Fred coming in with a follow as well. How are we doing, good sir? Oh, you're good. You were confusing. Oh? Are we seriously not fitting in that? Okay. Oh wait, why are we taking this round here? Actually, we need to do this field as well. I'm forgetting about one field. But we need to repair this tractor as well because it's needing maintenance. But yeah, how are we doing, Fred? Hope we're well. Hope we're well. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We don't have the cabin cinematic because it doesn't work on multiplayer. I have to scoot. I'll be back and check out the YouTube, mate. But have a good one. No worries, CJ. Appreciate you popping in. Have a lovely day, and we will catch you again. Ethan! Hello, sir. How we doing? How we doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. So we need to repair this. It's going to cost 11 grand. That's fine. How's the oil levels looking in this, actually? Let me tell you. Oh, we're fine. We're fine on oil levels. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then we're back in Flight Sim tomorrow, so don't worry. No, 25. There's not a Farming Sim 26 yet. Not yet. And 26 would be the mobile version, if anything. Yeah, 26. So the way it kind of goes is it goes PC, mobile, PC, mobile, PC, mobile. So the next one that's due to come out is going to be a mobile release before it comes back to PC. Yeah. So what tends to happen is it tends to be they kind of like went weird this time round because it was always odd numbers that was coming out for PC and then even numbers for mobile, but they've kind of like done it weird because you had Farming Sim 22 and then you had Farming Sim 25, so it's just been weird. Plus I don't think they're doing it every 2 years now for Farming Sims, because really what else can they add to like a Farming Sim like this that's already out and it's already got pretty much everything in it now that we need. So I don't know what else they can add to the next generation of farming. Like I know for this one that they added rice, but like what else can what else can they add? I am using a wheel. I'm using a wheel. I'm not using my trucking wheel because that doesn't work on this game. I'm using a wheel to give it a try. It's actually quite nice, yeah. It is. It's very, very nice. But it's got a bit of a dead zone on it that I need to fix, and then I need to map all the keybinds onto this panel. I'm surprised we've not got the seagulls again, because we had them earlier. Or before, and now we don't have them anymore. It feels a lot easier to like drive the tractor as well. And then I tried it on the telehandler before starting up live as well on another save, and that's really nice to use on this compared to how we were yesterday. Try to use it with stacking those round bales. It's actually really nice. It's like literally at my fingertips now. What are you up to anyway, Ethan? What are you up to? I think once I fix the dead zone in this wheel, it should be quite nice to use. Alright, now we're just dealing with it for today's live. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You join us as we are cultivating our two fields that we bought yesterday and harvested, prepping for the next season of plantation. So we're just cultivating at this moment in time on Witcombe. Just making sure we're grabbing the whole edging here. And then we're going to have to grab our limer, we're going to have to spray lime on the field, and then we can then seed into it, then we can start drilling properly, and then we'll be good. Don't know what we're planting yet for the next seasonal harvest, but we will figure that out very, very soon. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if anyone else in chat's been playing Witcombe, what's your thoughts on it? Let us know. Have you found any bugs? If so, have you been reporting them, and then how are you mitigating them while you wait for a patch to come out? Also, if you guys did not know, if you are playing Witcombe, there is a patch that came out yesterday. We're now on version 1.2 of the map, so he's done a few fixes that people have been reporting to him. I was going to report a few fixes, but they'd already been patched, so I didn't have to report them in the end. Which is a bonus for me, because people got to them before I did. To be honest, I'm quite surprised he actually didn't get to them before the open beta of this map, because one of them was right at the farm. If you guys are wondering why we're not using the lines, because we can't, because we don't have a GPS module in this tractor right now, so we can't use GPS lines. We're having to do it all we've got to do it all manual. Doggo, hello, welcome in. Are you using reshade? Yes sir, I sure am. It is a custom reshade profile. It is private, unfortunately. How much for that reshade? It's not actually for sale, it's one I've made myself. We have to do a headland on this side. I mean, you could just fly through the CBs. You could just fly through them. Or around them. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. We're going to slip inside there. I think the next mod I need is a mud mod where you can get stuck in on the field if it's too muddy and too slushy. I think that's the next big mod I'm going to need. Yeah, I can go in the interior. It's just a lot easier on the outside to try and cultivate with the lines. I mean, it's actually not that bad, to be honest. It's because we don't have a GPS, so to speak, it's sure I'm actually hitting the edge of the cultivation, that's all. And plus, it gives you guys a better field of view as well of what we're doing. Once we get a GPS mod, then it's going to be not too bad. And then I've sorted this panel and this wheel out. It'll actually be quite nice, to be honest. I've got taxi to gates, I believe. Yeah, I think it's taxi to gate I've got. It's the only Orlando that there is at the moment. I think it's the only Orlando, unless a new one's came out that I've not been paying attention to. But taxi to gate I've been. But taxi to gate has been a very, they've been a good developer all the way through FSX days. So they didn't do a captain sim when they decided to dig themselves a hole. Your order has arrived at the store. Lovely. Our lime spreader has arrived. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we'll get back to... I don't know if we'll get back to Las Vegas tomorrow. We'll see on timing. On how long it's going to take us to get to Santa Ana from Austin, which is about 3.5 to 4 hours. And then I don't know how long it is from Santa Ana up to Las Vegas. We might be able to do both flights tomorrow in one go, but we might not. We'll have to wait and see. Just means then we're back in Las Vegas again. Back in base with Southwest. I want to take a look at this Logitech farming sim wheel that what's his face? I can't remember his name that was going on about a while back. I want to see what that's like. Was that actually? I never knew farming Logitech did one. Right, there is one part of the field done. Probably should have had the work lights on, to be honest with you. Yeah, how well doing, chat? How well doing? We've been live for an hour and a half already. It doesn't even feel like it. It really doesn't. Time goes super, super quick. Time goes more quicker on this than it does doing flight sim. Because in a game like this you don't have a sense of time. But on flight sim you do. Because you can see the time. On this you can't. It's the same as Euro Truck. You don't have a sense of time. So you just play it for endless hours. And then we'll go buy some lime, and then we'll lime the fields, and then we'll be able to get seeds on it. Well, we'll see what we're going to plant. And we then need to spray her as well. This rain's been going for a while. It feels like Euro Truck all over again, or it just rains forever. You should do headlands last. I was always taught to do headlands first and then work, especially when it comes to cultivating. No, this is the second field. This is the other field. We've already done the first one. We own 2 fields on the farm. We've already done the first one. This is the second one. This is a bigger one out of the 2. What? Who taught you that? Someone that actually farms IRL. That's who taught. Oh my god, what? Right, we're back, chat. We're back, we're back, we're back. When is this rain due to stop? Feels like it's been going on forever. Yeah, no, I know. Going back to David's message, I know a few farmers IRL that do headlands first, and then do the inner part of the field. But it depends on what you're actually doing on the field first at the time. Like if you're doing C's, then yeah, you don't do a headland. But Dave says that sometimes they've done seeds and done a headland and it makes zero difference. I don't even know if I'm going to fit in this shed. No, I'm not. These sheds are too small. Yes, hello Carl. How can I help? We shouldn't see a rise in SSDs. There's no real reason for SSDs to go up in price. It's mostly RAM and graphics card at the moment. Oh, I never actually asked for that to do that. No, because the AI centers that are, you know, they use different kinds of CPUs. They don't use the CPUs that we use. And that, yeah, at this moment in time is what's currently going on. At this moment in time. Nope, RAM is not fun. I had to get my my flight sim stick on this as well, to be honest. Oh, I had to check out the wheel first to see how it is, and then we'll take everything else from there. Because we have a joystick down to our right, which is used for changing the direction you're driving in, whether it's into neutral, drive, or reverse. I'm looking so much to building my new PC. I mean, are you going to build it, or are you going to get someone else to build it? Like, do you even know how to build a PC? Like, yeah. I am using one at the moment, yeah. But I need to get my joystick on this as well. Oh, okay. Just checking, because not everyone knows how to build PCs. Some people find them like too difficult and too scary to touch. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Man coming in with a follow, appreciate we doing. Happy Monday, how we doing? I ain't going to say the first part of that username, but you know. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so you got past the hurdle that not many people get past.
Creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy.
What are we looking at? 9,000 to 14. Okay.
Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth.
See, I don't know if I want
full
this.
of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is. Hello, I'm Oxy.
So what are these? Oh no, the CPU part's the easy part. Oh shoot.
Hello, I'm Oxy.
Oh, we gotta wait 2 hours before we. Oh, I've done that wrong. I'm an idiot.
The creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try.
True. You don't even have to press down on it.
I'm Oxy, the creator.
Oh my. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't ask for 8. I asked for 4. That's fine. Yeah, no, you don't even have to press down on it. You just have to make sure it's in place and sitting. Because if you press down too much, you'll bend the pins. Right, we're just refilling up the lime. The lime spreader. Very, very old one. Not the one I have now. TJ, hello sir. How we doing? I'm alright, I'm alright. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Good, good. I'm glad, I'm glad. You up to much this evening? I had to get farming sim, it looks so good. Yeah. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I thoroughly enjoy it. Yes, it's a screen I'm planning on getting. Okay, we do have... Aha! We didn't actually have all day. We didn't have all day. Hoses on. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet. I'm getting a new PC, but I don't know what specs I should get for FS24. What, Flight Sim 24 or? Flights. Oh yeah, you're talking about Flight Sim. Yeah, that's a totally up to you preference. Yeah, that's yeah. What is your budget on that one, TJ? $1,500. Oof. You might have to stick with a you might have to go. Yeah, you might have to go with an AMD build on that one. But it depends on what you plan on doing. Like, do you just plan on just going like making like just flight simming, or do you plan on like want to do like content as well, like I do? I just want to do flight sim. Oh, okay. So yeah, you may as well go for an AMD processor. AMD processor, and you're going to want to go down the Nvidia graphics cards. You want to be grabbing Nvidia graphics cards on that one. Obviously, when it comes to processors from AMD, I am one to not question that. Yeah, you guys can grab DDR5, sure. I won't be. Not next year, I won't. I'll be coming off a DDR5. Who's that? Ryan with the Heart, me Indigo Bob. How we doing, sir? Hello, bye. Is DDR5's good, it's just the price right now is absolutely absurd. So it's just going to be interesting. Okay, where are you getting an 850 watt? Okay. Where are you getting an 850 watt? But it's still going. Yeah, hello Bradley. We're both telling them two different things. I'm telling them to grab an AMD processor and an Nvidia graphics card, and you're telling them to get an AMD processor and an AMD graphics card. Realizing that AMD graphics cards are absolutely dog crap. No, they're not, because no one uses them. You can literally go check Jamie, Kenko, Chewy. You can look at Grizzle. All their graphics cards are Nvidia. They will not touch an AMD graphics card. They'll have an AMD CPU, but not an AMD graphics card. It has to be Nvidia. Nvidia is king for GPUs, and they will always remain king. Yeah, because you're paying for price to performance. You're paying for quality. Nvidia will always remain the king of GPUs. AMD cannot take that from Nvidia. Yeah, for their processors, yeah, but not for their graphics cards. The one thing that Nvidia has that AMD will never have is their DLSS and their AI. No. No big streamer uses AMD cards. Kenko doesn't. Jamie doesn't. Yeah. That's because it's Nvidia. Ray tracing. AMD will never have a ray tracing. That's an Nvidia thing. It's solely an Nvidia thing. Yeah. I will never build a PC with AMD. I am Intel and Nvidia only. There isn't an alternative for frame gen. Because frame gen is Nvidia's AI architecture, which AMD don't have. No, because a lot of people don't actually trust lossless because it's not actually done by a reputable company. Nah, hit and miss. No one actually uses it. Again, the big streamers don't use lossless. Kenko doesn't use it. Jamie doesn't use it. Grizzle doesn't use it. Mag doesn't use it. No one uses lossless. They're using frame gen. They shouldn't. Yeah, that's not frame gen though. That's their version of try to do DLSS that Nvidia has. That's AMD's try to do their version of DLSS, which doesn't work very well. What GPU should I get? It depends. Depends on pricing and depends on when you plan on building it. Yeah, because you're paying for the quality build. You're paying for the quality in the name. I mean, it depends because it's going to be interesting because you got 60 series due next year. So if you can hold off, you might want to wait for 60 series and see what their pricing is going to be like. So it's going to be an interesting battle. No, that's why I probably wouldn't get a 5060. I would get a 60 series card, like a 6080. Or I would get a... No, I wouldn't even get a 6090 because Nvidia won't sell me it. Because I'm not a 3D renderer. I mean, yeah, or you can get the or you can get the 5070 Ti. More VRAM, higher clock speeds. It's basically a super, but not. If you get what I mean. It's basically a super card. No, you said a 50. Oh no, you did. Yeah, you said a 5070 Ti. Yeah, because it's got upgraded memory in it, as well as, what do you call it? A higher clock speeds. Yeah. Hello, Evasion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, a 5070 Ti is good for any gaming. Let's be real on that one. We are basically planting today for the next season's harvest. So we are currently just finished cultivating. We are now just lime spreading the fields, and then we are going to seed and then see what we're planning on planting. I mean, if someone wanted me to build them an AMD build, it would just be an AMD processor. I wouldn't be putting an AMD GPU in that. And then if they want me to do the weird stuff that I do with my processor, yeah, you can run a hike. What SSD should I get? Well, that all comes up to you. It really comes down to your budget and what you actually plan on doing with it, Carl. Like, the one thing you've got to be wary of when it comes to your PC build is, obviously, if it's just for flight sim, you have to think about add-ons and obviously how big they take up. Like, you gotta think I've got a 4TB SSD for just flight sim, but that has both 2020 and 2024 on it, and it is pretty much full, if not already full, from just add-ons. But by the end of this year, obviously it's not going to be out on SSD straight away, but when they do, you can guarantee I'm going to put in a pre-order for petabyte drives. When SSD petabyte drives come out, holy moly, you can guarantee I'm putting a pre-order in for that. No, you don't want a 4070. You don't want any old gen cards, TJ. You don't want a 40 series or a 30 series. It depends on when you plan on building it. If you plan on building it next year, you'll want to hold off for 60 and just screw off the 50 series. But if you plan on building this year, then you're going to have to get 50. But then by then you're already running on old hardware anyway. This year. Yeah. See, I'm waiting for DDR6 to come out, and then I'm waiting on the new Intel processors, and then I'm going to wait for the new Nvidia cards, and then see, and then come off with DDR5 and go up to DDR6. I'll keep it standard. I wouldn't get a vertical mount. Not with 60 series. Or with 50 series. Yeah. I'll just mount it as it's meant to be on the motherboard. Not necessarily, because you got to think about the temperature that these cards are getting to, and it could melt the connector, and then your card's dead. You gotta mind that back in the early days, You gotta mind back in the day, like the early days of the 40 series cards, the PSU connector port was melting because of how hot the card got. And guess what? Guess what? Nvidia didn't replace any of the cards because they were not part of the warranty. So people had dead cards. But it's fine. When I got my card was voided within the first after a week. Because Nvidia pulled it. Because Nvidia says, well, we're stopping production of the 30 series cards, so anyone that bought cards within the past 3 months, your warranty has been voided. And you don't have a warranty for it. Because we won't replace them. Because we've stopped production. All good, Carl. See you later. How many does the PUCU have to be? It depends on your budget. Depends what you plan on doing with it. If you just plan on keeping everything stocked, then you could probably get away with under 900 watt. But if you want to do a bit of overhead, like overclocking, then you need overhead. So you're going to be looking into like the 1000+ watts. But to be honest, it's pretty much going to be getting normalised for 1000 watts for gaming PCs nowadays. Just because of how much sheer power these processors and GPUs are putting out now. It's pretty much going to be standard to get a 1000 watt power supply. Anything lower than that, it's not worth. Not even worth building. Like I've got a 1000 watt power supply just now. Do I plan on upgrading it? Yes, when I go to my next build. Probably pushing like 1500 if not 2000 watts on my next build. Just to give me that overhang. Is the AMD Ryzen motherboard good? I mean, any motherboard's good. Just depends on the features on it. But I ain't looked at any AMD boards because I've not needed to. Lucky enough. I'm all about to land into Muscat from Istanbul. Nice. What are you flying? This triple? Or are you flying 7-8? Oh, to be honest, it depends on what airline you're flying. 7-8-9. Nice. But we're just doing circles in this field, just try to line this. It's fine though. Try to get the parts we missed. Alright, we've had more lime delivered to the store as well. We'll go grab that. So we can fill up this trailer again. It's been raining for hours in this on this day. Thought it would have finished now. Very good driving, yeah, the joys of having a wheel. A little bit more control over the tractor compared to keyboard. I just need to fix this dead zone. That'll be good. And then we got a wheel for farming sim. I think I'll get everything out and order it this weekend. Where are you ordering it from? Amazon? Or an actual PC company? Ah, fair. I thought you were ordering it from like a PC company or something like that. I am. What? Wait, I'm confused because you're saying. Because I asked if you ordered it from Amazon and then you said yeah, but now you're saying that you ordered it. Oh. What company are you ordering it from? Because you could contact them. And don't always go with the first company either. I've learned that in my days. Cyberpower, yeah, you might want to shop around. Because I tend to price match with 4 companies. See what prices everyone's sitting at, and then I contact them and see if they'll price match their competitor and see if they'll give you a better deal. Most of the time they might not. Lovely. The AI's got stuck here. Type of squeeze. Squeeze. Oh. Just need to do a few things. All good. Yeah, I know, because you're going to be landed soon. Right, let's take this back to the farm and then we'll come back for the cedar. And then we'll see what we're going to plant on these fields. Two and a half hours into a live almost. You on PC? Yes, sir. Welcome in, Cohen. Hope you're well. Yes, sir. We're on PC. We're on the new, highly anticipated Witcombe map from Oxygendavid. Can I get that in there? Or is it going to be too tight? Maybe too tight. So looks good so far. There's going to be an iris station in it. Is there going to be an iris station in it? Has that been confirmed? Why would they add that? It's based out of Gloucestershire. It's not based out of Ireland. I know people are probably going to do map edits, but I don't know why he would add Irish edits to it. Okay. Fixed. Right, let's go grab our cedar. I'm going to have to see if this cedar's also got a fertilizer in it, or if it's just a natural cedar, because we need both. We need fertilization on this field as well. To bring our levels up. We'll look up to it, and then we'll take a look. See if we're going to need. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we got. Okay, yeah, we do have solid fertilizer and wheat. Okay, perfect. Right, let's go grab some seeds. Hello.
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map.
Right, so we need solid fertilizer. We'll grab 2. Actually, I don't even know how big a cedar can hold. Hang on.
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map.
Cedar.
Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth.
5,000 to 5,400, so we've got the 5,000, so it's going to be what, 2.5 each way.
Creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is.
So buy 3. We'll do the insta buy, so it costs us more, but at least then we can get the crop here.
Hello.
And then
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope
seeds.
your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello. I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your
Instant.
Hello. I'm Oxy.
Oh wait, that's the lime, ain't it? That's not Berta. That's lime. Oh, we've got to open up the cover first. Oh, first you need to unload the cedar. Well, unfold it. Well, this makes things awkward. Drive forward. Awkward. Okay, right, we're grabbing the seeds. Nice. Right, off to the field and then we'll figure out what we're planting. Yeah, I appreciate everyone for being here today. Spending the evening with myself, doing a bit of farming. This guy's trying to just overtake. I don't know why he's trying to overtake when there's no one in front of him. Oh, there is. There's a van in front of him. Makes sense. Right, we're about to be farming in the night, so this is going to get fun. Right, what can we plant and how is Mr. Field looking today? Right, pH level's good, yield and moisture's good. Oh, Goodness gracious me. The yield and moisture is going to be the killer of me. Right, so... Pine aluminium fruit is rye. Okay, the last fruit was wheat, that's fine. Okay. So, let's see. What can we plant? Because we're gonna be in planting. We're in planting season right now. So we can plant canola, but we can also plant rye, and we can plant linseed as well. Ooh. But can we harvest linseed and rye with our header? We need to... where's our combines? Here. So we could do rainseed, well, rye, but we can't do... Wait, what's the linseed icon again? Purple, the purple flower. Can we do it? Oh, we can. Oh no, that's a blue flower. Wait. They're two different colours. Oh, it is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's do linseed. We need the moisture map, which is shift the name. Linseed. You need 9 to 11% moisture level, which is in March to May, but you can also do it in June, July, August. Okay. What moisture level are we at right now? 9 to 23. Perfect. Oh, we just came across your page, right? Mate, where are you from? Hello, Fra. I am from Scotland. How about yourself? Fra coming in with a follow, appreciate that. Much love. We're going to need a mod, which is going to be... Oh, what mod is it? We've got too many mods. It's the part of the moisture pack. This. Do I purchase oil? No. Do I purchase grease? No. Yes. Right, let me purchase that. I don't think we can use it right away though, because of how the shop works. That works. Either Malpower and Witcombe or just solo. We have a I have a server online, but there's a lot of mods in here that you can't get from ModHub. They're from other websites. I need to change the seed to light seed. Perfect. Oh, we didn't get full lime down on this, but it's fine. Seagulls have arrived. How about yourself? Have you been playing it for a? How you finding Witcombe? What's your thoughts on it? You think it lived up to its hype? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Planting into the night so then we can get these drilling the seed in to the ground. Because otherwise, we ain't gonna get any farming done. I'm back. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back, good sir. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I keep hitting my mic with my elbow. The joys of using a wheel. I need to get another mic arm for using wheels. I need to get the other Elgato mic arm. Which means then having 2 mics. Which will be fun. What's been released? Because something's just pinged on Discord in the Flight Sim category. Any builds, what use launched? TriStar update. Oh, lovely. Okay. I've done a lot of updates to these TriStar to be honest. That's version 1.0.4 now, so which is very, very interesting. Like, are they just having so many issues with the TriStar? Is that what it is? That they're having to push this amount of updates out for it. Or is it just me? He just thinks that. Sorry, my descent now. Wait, I thought you were landing. I thought that's why you went AFK. Oh. I thought that's why you went AFK. You said you were going to go do a few things. I thought that's why you were going to say you were going to go to land. Oh, you were talking to your dad. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I'm so confused. Well, the map's not doing that bad. It's a lot more greener on this field compared to what it was before. Which is good. How long was the flight from Muscat to Heathrow? I can't even remember, to be honest. It's been that long. I need to redo it though, because I need to do its new routing it does. Because now it goes via Athens now, doesn't it? It doesn't go via Istanbul no more. Actually, I don't even think they're doing the repatriation flights anymore. I think they're done. I think they've got everyone home now, haven't they? From that region that wanted to come home. How are you realistic with those? I want to be more realistic now. Just do procedures and not treat it like it's an arcade sim. Treat it like it's real world. I treat all my sims like that, to be honest now. Like anything simulation, I just treat like real world now. Like farming sim, I'm treating like real world right now as well. Like, that's why I've got all these realistic add-ons in here now. Because I want the immersion. I want the realism. Game companies can only provide the base, but the mods can build upon that. Like, Giants has gave us a great base, but the mods that we have now are, you know, just build upon it to add a lot more realism, like these seagulls coming down from the sky down onto the field because there's been seeds being planted and they're wanting some food. Well, to try and get at the food, but yeah, just like it is in the real world. Obviously using this top-down camera doesn't really like add realism, but we don't have a GPS module, so I don't know where my lines are to make sure I actually get the full whack of the field just yet. But eventually we want to sell up our tractors and get a new one, get the modded ones, but not yet. We need to make a bit more money first. We're under just shy of 180k right now as we're trying to build up this farm. See, this is probably really dark for you guys as well. Well, welcome to V-Shade. Bit line seed on this field as well. What are you drinking? Oasis. Summer fruits. Banging. I had to get a bigger bottle of it, to be honest. It's better than drinking fizzy juice all the time. Ibiza. It's Ibiza. It's Ibiza, not Ibiza, no, it's Ibiza. Listen to the song, We Are Going to Ibiza. They don't say Ibiza, they say Ibiza in it. I guess it just comes down to the accent. Also, that guy that says don't do headlands, do headlands last. How are you meant to figure out where your central point is then on a field if you don't do the headlands first? Like, it literally makes no sense of why you wouldn't do a headland or headlands. I don't think I had my work lights on at the first. You are right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Times. Do you have a playlist with because the music at peak? It's one that I just found on Spotify, to be honest. I didn't find it anywhere like specific. I just found it like while browsing Spotify. I guess it came up as recommended because of the type of music playlist that I have. That's probably why. What's the name? I'll check at the end of the live if you remind me. Because it's when I'll tab out the game to end the stream. And then I can grab it. Because I hate tabbing in and out of this game. Because sometimes it can crash. I will stay in the live. Well, we've got a bit. We've got like an hour. We've still got like an hour and 10 minutes before we end. So we've got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on watch still, so there's no problem. Ah, fair. We're just chilling. It's fine, we'll be back in the sky. We'll be back in the virtual skies tomorrow. Don't worry. Taking our southwest back home. Well, try and get back home to Las Vegas. Probably not going to happen. Because it's almost 4 hours to get back to Santa Ana from Austin. As we've been doing a lot of southwest stops at the moment. I've been kind of enjoying the vibe flying the 737. It's different, but we do need to jump back to our other aircrafts. Not gonna lie. Jump back in the Airbuses. Did you finish your 350 tour? I didn't have a 350 tour. What were you talking about? I know Mag's been doing tours with the 350 for the Emirates, but I'm not touching Emirates right now because they're running like such a reduced service schedule right now because of everything going on in the region. Oh yeah, we finished that. We always finish the Emirates tours. He only runs them for a month or a few months. I can't wait to bring the MD-11 back out of the hangar though. Like that's going to be a vibe to fly. To be just sitting in the hangar waiting. Not being able to do anything with her. The 192 is a mini triple. I do need to get the Embraers at one point. The 170, 175s and the 190 and 195s. I need to get them before the price goes up, but I need to divulge money elsewhere. And next month is going to be a scary month. Because I might have to throw more into Take Two. Might have to throw more money at Take Two next month, so depending on how this investor call goes, and the investor calls go at the end of the month. I'm getting the FSS tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I think Craig's been flying them, if I'm not mistaken. Is it Craig that's been flying them? Or am I getting them mixed up with someone else? Yeah, after today's live, I'll try and fix this dead zone in this wheel if I can. And then map up all my buttons on this side panel as well, so it just makes it easier. It's all mapped for 22, but just not for 25. And plus, with all the mods we've got for 25, it makes it insane. Lucky enough, I don't need any menu buttons on it, because I could just use my keyboard for that. I like implementations, tools, and all that. And I'll go on the side panel. We've had an incredible live today. Like, we've had what, 9 brand new followers in to the community today, which is absolutely insane. Kitty. Hello. Want some food? Get you in a minute. She might jump up. To annoy me. Saying, feed me. Yep, here she comes. Oh no, use cat's here. Hey, Bella Bella. Well, no, I'll be back walking in. No worries. Happy landings. Yeah, just as we've just finished this field. take that wide enough. We can stick her in here because we don't need that other tool for a while. And I'll feed this cat as well, because otherwise she's going to jump in front of my screen, make it difficult for me to see. I don't know if I could actually see the door. It's a bit longer on the back, that's why. Let's hit clip open. Or is it just that we cannot fit in that? Probably the second option. Yeah, we can't fit. Okay. Perfect. Alright, second option. Ah, well, you're getting caught on now. That wall. There we go. Turned too early on that, I think. Stella, why do you make things so awkward? Just in case we gotta come in here for that stuff. Right, it's right, wait, was it the shop? I need to actually go feed this cat as well. Alright, let me go feed this cat real quick, chat. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Right, we're back. The kitty did not want fed. She did not want fed. So, no idea what she's wanting. No idea. Right. Right, where are we? Where are we? Right, so we've got line seed down. That's good. We've got no cows. Well, we've got no animals in general. We've got rabbits, but they're kind of just dying anyway, but that's fine. We can buy more when we need to. Oh, we've also got this loan to pay off as well. Oh, that's great. That's great fun. Oh, we could maybe become passive income. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I accidentally tapped out the game. We need a water trailer. I see. Okay. Let me have have a look. We need a water trailer. It doesn't even have to be that big either, because yeah, we'll grab oil and we'll grab grease on it because it is an industrial trailer. And then we'll set this to, oh, that's room color. And we'll instantly lease it because alright, let me go grab that. Because we've got a greenhouse that we could be making passive money from. Ooh. We're getting quite a few offers in as well for machinery. Can we go in here or is it shut? I think it's, oh no, it's actually open. Either way to be able to reset this camera as well, so I don't actually have to keep spinning it round like that. Why does it do that every single time? Oh, we're not even back far enough. There we are. No, back, boom. Where are we going to get water from? Can we get water from this somehow? Because we can't get river from this. Like, there's no way. Go back, boom. I mean, we could try and see if we can, maybe along this dirt road somewhere. Okay, we'll go try it. Just landed. Nice, nice, nice. The AI's been a bit weird here now. Got them back. Boom. Oh, we went the wrong way. And we're on the wrong side of the road as well. That doesn't work. 289 in the 787. Nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We took the wrong turn. We were meant to take the right before the bridge. But there's no dirt. Oh no, there is a dirt road. It's a bit hard when you've not been down this way yet. And the fact that all that matter, can't see a single thing. Yeah. Might be able to back off of here. Same way that we came in. Where is the greenhouse? Just at the back. Yeah. So how am I getting to that? Can I go in by the back? No. Okay. Which means we're going in by this way. Alright, that's for the rabbits. So dump water. Okay, I can press I. Might have to go get more. So what did that do? Did that... Oh, it gave this water. Manage. Right, what do we want to produce in here? Let's do... storing, activate. Okay. We'll grow tomatoes. Okay, we're gonna need more though, ain't we? 100%. Yeah, this holds up to 10,000 litres. Right, let's go grab some more. Let's go grab more water. More water. Rabbit Hatch has unread messages. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. Keep them moving, keep them moving. Tractor. 5 days before the bridge. There we go. Just parked up. Nice, nice, nice. Love that, love that. Yeah, we'll be parking up soon. We're just refilling water supplies and all that stuff. Filling up our greenhouse. A lot going on the farm. We're doing multiple things right now. Because now we've got line seed down. So then we just gotta wait for that to grow. And then in the meantime we're just replenishing. Our greenhouse while it makes us some lettuce. Oh, shook. Driving off too early there. How's your farm going? Pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. Very slow though. Main thing is we've got two fields planted with linseed. Now we've got I've totally forgot about the greenhouse that we could have actually been working on. And actually had water going into just having passive income. And then, yeah. But that's fine, we're working on that just now. AI be a bit silly. I feel like once we get all the cab stuff done, like, and I get my keybinds and all that done onto this panel, we pretty much will probably be driving from first person. I don't think we will be on external as much as we have been. Because I think driving first person is just so much nicer. It's more realistic as well. So much more immersive. I don't think I'm going to do Heathrow Muscat, it's too long. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, because you got the headwind. Going to be battering you. Can't leave a BA aircraft over in Muscat. I'll take it back, you're right, yeah. Can't be leaving a BA aircraft over in Muscat. No idea what that music is. Not the type of music I listen to anyway. Oh. It's KSI song? No, I don't think it was. I don't know what it was, to be honest. I mean, like a mix of rap and DVD. Or D&B, should I say. Wage payment. Don't know why we've got wages coming out. We have no workers. No idea what it's for. That's fine. Alright, next one we'll try and give to the rabbits. No, you start with rabbits, but they've kind of been dying because I've not been feeding them. And kind of abandoned them. We'll give the herbicide some water. How you doing, Aviation? Welcome back. Oh no, they just die because, you know, you don't actually have the equipment to deal with them right now, like, right off the gate. I think everyone that started this save on Witcombe has killed all their rabbits, to be honest. Not intentionally, by the way. It's just that they just don't have the equipment to deal with it at the start. Like, people just want to be exploring and harvesting and planting. Like, they're not jumping right into animals straight away. Like, I was watching someone yesterday and he's already got like 14 hours on the map and he's not even touched animals yet. He's not even looking at cows or sheep yet. He's just trying to build up his farm before even touching it. He's want more farmland, he wants to do some harvesting. He wants more machinery before animals, which is kind of the right way to do it. Because like right now we're just grabbing water from this lake to fill up our greenhouse that you start with, which I totally forgot that I had. And I could be making passive income while we were doing everything, but we live and we learn. We live and we learn. So, but it's fine. So we'll give the rabbits this one this time, not the greenhouse. What's Bradley wanting? Let's see if he can message me. Discord. Let's see. Oh, the AI in this game. love the 787. I mean, it's alright. Can't wait for the Vector 1 though. Right, so this one's for the rabbits. If I can. Oh, smack. We're not dropping it here. Gonna go around the corner more. I wonder if these two are going to conflict because of their trigger points. Oh. No spare capacity for water. Oh, is that all that the rabbits can take? Due to low health, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, that's been built up. We'll just put the rest of the water in here then. Keep it down. might need that more than anything. Oh my god, we can't even get in. Beautiful. Right, shut that door. Can't see a single thing. Lock, gate and door. Oh, that's kind of cool. Guess we don't have a light above that. We're playing the guessing game where the path is. Because we can't see. Beautiful. Made a headlight. Oh, we found our way back to our house. That's a bonus. There we go. Nice. Right, so we are making tomatoes. Tomatoes. We've got 32 litres out of 7,000 at the moment, so that's fine. Nice. Well, there you have it, chat. After nice 4 hours of farming yet again. Yeah, that was pretty good, to be honest. So we got linseed down. We were able to do some testing for the nitrogen, the pH levels, figure out where the loamy sand is on the fields, which is kind of nice. Obviously, this is the kind of info we're dealing with when we're on the farm for each field. So we can see our yield level, we can see our pH or nitrogen levels. It's all pretty much perfect where it needs to be. And obviously we've got linseed on it, so we've got linseed on both fields. We've got water to the greenhouse, which is good, and we've got tomatoes on that going. I think the next thing we need to do on this farm, well, now we're going to be kind of like passive right now because this is going to take until next season. So it's going to take like 12 months before we can even do anything. Oh, we've only got one rabbit left, but that's fine. She's fine anyway. Productivity's fine. Food. Yeah, we don't have any of that right now. Well, we've got grain, we've got root crop. Actually, we don't. What kind of root crops does rabbits even have? We've got hay. Yeah, we do have hay actually. We could actually put our thing in, but that's fine. But yeah, chat, that is going to do it from me. Appreciate you guys for coming out today. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be doing some flight sim. We'll be in the skies, flying from Austin to Santa Ana, John Wayne in California, all the way from Texas. So that should be fun. But yeah, appreciate everyone that came out today. Appreciate the taps, all the gifts, all the brand new follows, and any brand new subs over on YouTube. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. If not, have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll speak to you guys very, very soon. Till then, good night. Bye bye.